Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hey, Petey. Hey, Mir. Petey, no worries. Lurk away. Y'all are playing Final Fantasy. Mir. Doing well, doing well. How are you doing tonight? I actually went into work today. Gotta make them think that I'm still on hybrid schedule, even though I'm on remote. Yeah, I hope everyone's week has been going swimmingly. Starting to get warm out there, so be sure to stay cool, everybody. Damn, dude, the music to this game is just rocking. I don't know if they got new composers for ME3, but I mean, I've liked all the music in the previous games too, but there's just something about ME3 music that's been killing it. Oh, welcome everybody. Welcome to Mock Tales. Here we like to play story-driven games and occasionally roleplay. We also sometimes play some random one-offs if we're just looking for a 1 or 2 night stream. But tonight we are back in Mass Effect 3. My first time ever playing this game. First playthrough. We've been hitting Mass Effect hard this last month or so. And we're gonna push through to the end. But for now, I've got my cocoa, I've got my water. I have some food in my system, might have to get a snack later, we'll see. It's already getting kind of late for food. Try not to eat past 8 o'clock in the evening. My time, anyway. But yeah, let's get back into it. Let's see what everyone's up to on the Normandy, and see what kind of quests we have. I wrote down one note to start with for tonight. The Attica Traverse, the Rachni. Okay, first things first. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. I am happy to note that even if I do deploy fish food, these are going to be some damn well-fed fish, because I bought that thingy that says they won't die. So, you know. So we'll probably do the Attican Traverse, and then maybe a couple others around Tachanka. I guess we could pop back to Citadel if we wanted to. There's no rush. I don't know if this one's unlocked yet. I do like Ambassador Asoba. He's very grounded to me. This one I can return back to get it off my queue. I think there was one more thing I could turn in to get it off my queue, but for now, we talked to everybody last night. We talked to our new Krogan of the female clan, Eve, and she seems very, very prophetic in her role. She's very, I almost want to say there's a religion behind it, you know? I know she's a shaman, but the way that she's saying some things, it's, okay, yeah. I mean, she's part of a very, very warlike species, and to hear the other side of it is actually pretty cool. But let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into tonight. I gotta make sure we're all full up on fuel. We are. I don't think there's any things to find in these fuel depot locations. And they've got their red, so there's no more additional stars. No more additional systems. I'm just going to... That's a new one. And that's a new one. Wait, this is... Wait, Petra Nebula, I think that's Grissom Academy. And what was this one? I don't remember. Okay, it's just, oh, that's right, it was a fuel depot. Mr. Kesh was here. Okay. Let's take a look at this new area. The Exodus cluster? That was Asgard, and we feel that there was only fuel there. I mean, I could go triple check just to make it sure it's 100%. Maybe I'll just go do that. Why not? I'm sick of looking at it. I don't know where it was, though. I mean, I couldn't freaking find it. God, it's a long trip out here. Alright, let me just check the planets. In case I just wasn't able to get him, because it's such a small system that the Reapers maybe came in. No. Terra Nova. That's what our news reporter wanted to leave behind. Loki? No? Okay, so it's got to be fuel. Man, they get alerted real quick. They're coming. There it is. Finally found it.
Eluded.
I gotta be real careful on my fuel here. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
We can now mark Exodus cluster off of our damn list. Finally found it. Alright. And we have enough fuel to get back to the mass relay. Did Horsehead have a... Let's just go to this one, because we know that there's fuel here. Oh, cocoa tastes so good today for some reason. I needed that. Alright, let's go fuck with some Reapers on this new Gemini Sigma. Okay. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Gemini Sigma. Gemini Sigma. Let's go mess with them. Oh, hey, Fear. Earlier than I expected. How y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, don't, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't want to interrupt your Final Fantasy stuff just for me playing. Looked like you all were having fun. In other words, don't feel obligated just because I'm streaming, but, thank you for joining. We decided to explore... We were just vibing and working through raid content. Okay. We were exploring this new... We're gonna mess with the Reapers a bit. We're exploring this new area and seeing what we can grab. I did just finish up Asgard. I finally went over there and found that little bit of fuel so I could get it off my stupid list. So you're playing your favorite series. That's more important to you. I know, but still. Damn. They're alerting pretty quickly. That was a single scan. They're coming.
I found something.
I don't need fuel right now. Shit.
Evasion successful.
Ming is way the fuck out here. Damn, dude. Alright, there's some planets here, and then there's a big one over here. You were planning on going until I went live anyway? I appreciate that.
Signal confirmed.
Parag. You liars, you said it was way up. It's not all the way up. There it goes. So yeah, the plan tonight is... we got the Nairobi. We were gonna mess with the Reapers here, make sure the map is clear, then we're gonna go do the Attican Traverse one that you all suggested, and then maybe it's Tachanka Thursday and we'll go do the stuff around Tachanka. Including the next priority if you all think it's necessary. 50%. Okay. Let's try this planet over here just in case. I'm guessing it's just fuel, though. Yep, it's just fuel. But we need it. We need it to get back.
Reapers eluded.
It's over here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Han Solo. Okay, there's one. It might just be two in this system, but let's just double check. Full up on fuel. 50%? Yep, okay. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, that was a close one. This is when the mouse sensitivity being down kind of sucks, is scrolling through the planets. It's great for when I have it set for lower sensitivity for my... just some credits. Lower sensitivity for my... for the FPS part of the game. Like, I can't be too fast in the FPS part of the game, but man, is it slow for doing the planet stuff.
Evasion successful.
Alright, Gemini Sigma, 100%. 100%. 100%. That is Grissom Academy. 100%. I don't remember what was Horsehead. Sigurd's 100%. Shrike Abyssal, 100%. Ismar, 100%. Minos Wasteland, 100%. Citadel, that's Tachanka. What was in the Horsehead Nebula? You're trying to stay up till bedtime so you didn't want to nap, and playing a game on stream with your little crew made sense to help you stay awake. Oh, I totally napped, so I am the exact opposite of you today. I absolutely needed a nap. That's what happens when I actually get out of the house, and I went into work today, so... I get some sun and I come back and I'm like, I'm exhausted. Hope I enjoyed what little I could catch of FF14. I mean, it's not my kind of game, I don't think, in general. Okay, so we're just a fuel depot. Novaria was here. I'd have to watch it more to make any sort of judgment call. Oh, cool. The ones with quests are actually flashing. I didn't notice that before. All right, so just to verify, we need to maybe turn in these weapons, and then we'll get the blue suns on, because I think we found some weapons. So we have one in Citadel. I'm just gonna write this down. Citadel weapons. That one can be turned in. This is the next one we're gonna do. I don't think Benning's been unlocked yet. This is DLC. I don't think this one's been unlocked yet. Dronex system. This is DLC. Haven't found the stabilizers. I don't think. Haven't found the schematics. This hasn't been unlocked yet. I wish they would have put another tab like the previous games, and like stuff that hasn't been unlocked we could, I don't know, move around. But Ismar, I don't think this has been unlocked yet either. This is Tachanka. This is Tachanka. This I can turn in. So this is a Citadel turn in. What is this? The embassy. Turn in embassy. And then Tachanka. So we got three missions on Tachanka. So we'll probably do that after this, unless we want to just quickly stop by Citadel and turn a couple things in. You would love a nap, but it would mess with your sleep schedule more than... Yeah. I always nap more as I'm approaching the weekend, because I always tell myself, oh, I'll get back on track over the weekend, no big deal. And then come Monday, if I have a 7 a.m. or an 8 a.m., I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have napped on the weekend. You were doing side content today anyway. She wouldn't say it was much bearing on the overall story of the game. Still potentially important, more in a lore standpoint. Nice. Yeah, I saw you guys fighting the clown thingy. Whatever that was. But then again, I just woken up from a nap and like, what the hell's going on here? Alright. But sound like you all were having fun. Wait, where am I going? Alright, we're going to the Ninma cluster. I thought it was Nima, but it's Ninma. Alright, I don't see any other... It is, PD, if you're there, it is good to stay on top of this stuff. I do appreciate it. Usually content like this, I'm like, oh, open world, blah, 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 I don't need to do it. But since I can find stuff with the war effort stuff, it's like, okay, I gotta get this done. That was a weird thing to wake up to, yeah. Some games are out there. Some games are out there. Sometimes you just have to ramp up in them to get the feel of them. But that was a... That was definitely something else, all right. Listening post X19. Oh, we do have some Reapers here. I gotta be careful. This is the first one with a fuel depot, I think, that also has Reapers. Oh, they're coming. Hey, maybe I should have scanned right here first, huh? You got a couple more emotes? In my channel or your channel? Wait, what?
Reapers eluded.
Oh, on yours? Nice. Let me look. What do we got? Oh, sorry, Alt-Tab. I guess clicking over to, I see your lull and lurk and your heart so far. Yes, and for those who aren't following Fear, be sure to click through and follow Fear. They've been streaming some art and today some FF14. Those are ones the base subs have right now. Very cool. Yep, that's what I see. And the heart, of course. So maybe I don't know what that planet back there was, or that station back there was. I couldn't board it. But I should have been more careful with the scans for sure when I started there. So far, the systems with the fuel depots I haven't had to worry about, but doing this mission will kind of clear things, I hope. No Reaper presence here. And no scannables here. Okay. Probably because there's a quest here. Okay, so this mission was for Rex, if I recall. Kind of to further get him on our side. Any suggestions or... Kind of been wanting to bring Liara along. Why is chat paused? Oh, just because I scrolled? Stupid OBS. Your knife emote replaced your old sass emote. Okay. Oh, nice. I see it. Okay. But it's tier 2 emote. You're just using slot because you have it. Yeah, that's what I did. I just cleared it out, and I bought that 20 pack, and so I just put what I thought were, you know, most common emotions for the followers. I really wish I could just activate more emotes for y'all, so you don't have to sub to get more emotes. Anyway, it's Twitch. They really want you to get subs, obviously. So this sector is empty, so you don't want to lose your mind checking. Oh, thank you. Garrus for some dialogue. Okay, Garrus and Liara then. We did Javik on the last one. I've been wanting to bring Liara along. Edie would always be good. James, I think, is going to be our probably leave behind this game. Let's bring Liara. Garrus plus whoever I want. All right. I think I messed with this stuff already yesterday, and I didn't really buy anything new, if I recall, after messing with stuff. Oh, I needed to switch this out, didn't I? I needed to switch back to one of these. Fire rate, damage was down. I wanted to switch back to this one, I think. Let me just make sure the mods. Damage by 15, and this was more damage. Yeah, okay. The Viper. That one... We did get this new one. Really poor fire rate, but has high damage. I think this is one of those shoot out the bomb exploding, maybe, style. Because its capacity sucks. I really like my pistol, so I think I'll give that one to someone else to try. I really like the fast shooting pistol. I didn't have any feelings either way about the shotgun, to be honest. I think this one was fine. Yeah, this one was fine. Liara. Let's give you this one and throw on some mods. Little barrel mod on her thing there. Increases rounds, bullet pierce, power damage. That might be good for this one because it shoots off a thing, right? Oh, it's effectiveness of biotic or tech attack, so that helps with her powers too. Let's do that. I haven't really looked too much at the SMG stuff, so I think we're fine. Oh! I hit escape instead of... I've been doing that way too much. Alright, we got 8 points. Let's put it into Assault Mastery. Let's max this one out. Increase shotgun damage. Ooh, sexy. Increase power damage by 25, power duration, and force by 25. That's a tough one. Let's do this one. 25% is really good. Okay. Garrus, we've got 7. I've been bumping up your mines and your concussive shots so far. I love mines. You tend to bring James to the N7 missions? Oh, okay. Increase damage dealt to targets from all sources by 20%, or slows the target movement speed. Oh, damage definitely with that one. Liara, we haven't looked at you in a little while. I love her singularity. Yeah, let's do that next one. Inflict 28 damage per second to lifted targets. Yeah, we're doing that one for sure. Do we have enough for the next one? Oh, we do. Expand the singularity field by 35% for 10 seconds, or detonate when the field dies to inflict 420... Oh, it's upgrade 6. We're getting this one next. A huge detonate at the end of her field? Holy shit, that's going to be good. Alright. We are off. Off to the races.
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Our web company.
Excuse me.
Broken Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that,
So,
there's been no
Krogan
movement
Special
from the
Forces?
Scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
And me remembers. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Jeez, even our shuttle's sexy.
See anything? Let me know.
Grunt!
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
Yeah, hey buddy.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They
Well,
did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
you know, like I said, Special Forces. What happened to you, buddy?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species.
Man, Rex is gonna be a
Thanks to
great
you,
leader.
I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance
I'm
to face
hesitant.
the old enemy? Impossible to
I'm
resist.
hesitant to believe. It might be
We don't know if
Reapers.
the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong.
They might have chomped up
Got a
some
bad
Rachni and
mood.
made
Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large
husk
central point.
Rachnis, you know?
If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Excellent. That was the first time Liara probably maybe saw Grunt. No, she hit the ship at the end. The Shadow Broker, she would have seen him. Alright, what do we need? Some creds. Another barrel. A claymore. What is this, a shotgun? Look at that damage. Fire rate's low, though. Like, really low. I mean, the one I'm carrying now is really low, but... I don't think I've had to worry too much about damage with the shotgun. I think the more shots, the better. Like, I've been pretty good in the mid-range damage. That's just too low. We'll keep this one. What else? What else? I thought there was something outside. Thought I saw a square out here. Oh, maybe it was...
Understood.
Oh, maybe it was that I saw. Liara has this internet history. That's right. That's true. We did read his search history, dinosaurs, and then his adolescent search history. Let's see. It seems like we got some canyons, so let's do that. So my thought here is, with the Rachni Queen, maybe the Reapers got to the Rachni, because they, ever since MU1, they've kind of been doing their own thing, and so maybe the Reapers got to them and have started experimenting genetically on them and started mashing them up to create a...
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Maybe they chewed up some and are creating a Rachni Reaper, I don't know. Alright, what do you got in this part of the camp? Weapon bench, I'm okay. Oh, actually, if we're sniping, we're freezing. The rest can be burning. Okay. Anything else out here?
Wait, Shepard, we're right behind you.
Tunnel entrance. If I go too far, it may do a cutscene, so let's talk to Rex first. Give us a chance to catch
You
up.
ready to go?
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well.
Oh, we're going down.
We're not going
Okay.
anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni?
Forgot about Okeer for half a second there.
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Oh, this may be a clash, considering it depends. If they're if they're indoctrinated or husked or whatever, then, you know. But if it comes down to Grunt or the Queen, that might be a bit of a clash. Yeah, I didn't expect Grunt here. I thought we were going to see him on Tachanka, so it was a nice surprise.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan.
That guy's missing some
We were
arms?
sent because we're the strong.
Or were his arms crossed and it just really blended in with his chest piece?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
All right.
All right, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, that guy must have been crossing his arms, and his little arm pieces blended well with the chest piece. All right. Oh, no.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Yeah.
Looks like we're all okay.
We're down here.
Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go much further previously, because I wouldn't have been able to talk to Rex if I did. Nothing like, being stuck in a crevasse.
I see it.
That is a dead... We got some webbing here.
Got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Hey, it's the, Am I gonna need it for the webs? This, I think I am. I think I am gonna need it for the webs.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Okay. I guess the point of no return. Y'all ready? I mean, it was already a point of no return. Oh, it's one of the one-time things? I better keep it with. I didn't realize it was a one-time thing.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Funny story, both your lull and your knife were immediately uploaded, but your lurk took about 12 to 14 hours to approve? That's weird. Yeah, mine were immediately uploaded, and I did like
Anybody catch
20
that?
of them.
I saw it.
Oh, no. Masks on, people?
What are those?
Careful.
I don't know.
Careful where you step.
There's more than... Okay, that can hurt my shield. I was trying to look, is that the kind of the tech type stuff? Mixed in with the organic? Creepy place. Okay. Oh, there's more over here. I was like, where am I going? I was like, dead end? No. Not a dead end. Alright, how do I get up here? Yep, look. Fuck. I think they are being influenced by the Reapers. We got those
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
those fiber optic type cables. There's another dead Krogan. Another firestorm. Okay, a pool of goo. Oh, it's water. Okay, it looked like goo. Okay, this is gonna be a battlefield. Yep. Reaper ship.
We've got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Okay, that's just not gonna work for us.
That rack nine. Good eye.
Oh, ouch. What is that? Barrier engine? Oh, did they get the big boy already? I was flanking to verify. Another firestorm. Well, wait a second on that. I'm just gonna look around since the music's still going. I don't know what Garrus just fired at, but he hit something. Yeah, the firestorm didn't do so good against the husks. I'm sure it would do fine against, Ouch. That was dumb. It's okay to be dumb every once in a while.
Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Okay. I think the claw of the ship was like right here, so we might be going into the ship here.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
Easily. By opening a door, apparently.
This looks important.
Alright, so it's a node. Nope.
That did it.
Oh, I dropped it. Where is it? There we go. You hungry, but you don't know what you want? I kind of did snacky stuff for dinner myself. I had a pretty big lunch. So I did yogurt and fruit and cheese. I may have to get a snack before
Looks like we're finding another way
long
out.
here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Oh, just, you know,
Cave in. We're all right.
being trapped.
Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
There's that way. Let me just check this way. Oh. I'm not a big fan of spiders, by the way. Not a big fan of snakes and spiders. Okay, so that underway comes out over here.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
Uh-oh.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
I just have one of those feelings that it's good to clear out these spores. Not only if I can dodge them, but if I don't know, the more time I'm spent here, maybe more spiders come out. So that's why I'm kind of doing it, just to be safe. Like, I could have dodged that whole lower section, but I'm clearing them out just to be safe. Reaper Tech. Okay, just credits. Terrified of spiders, real in face if they are too realistic, but I also love the imagery of spiders. As long as it's not realistic. Yeah, I don't know where my fear came from. It's probably pretty irrational these days, but I don't think it's a fear much anymore,
Shepard.
but it's just I don't like creepy crawly type things. I am completely 100% afraid of snakes though.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Aw. Guess another No! No, it's not them, right? From Ilium? It's not them. The couple? No. It's not them. No. I refuse to believe. I refuse! I refuse to believe it's the couple that I got together. Oh, hey, V, how you doing? We were just talking about spiders and how much I absolutely adore them. That's why you're here? You knew which day it was? V likes spiders. Refreshed Firestorm. I'm hearing the legs and the chittering. It's not
Another hole.
Expect trouble.
it's not healthy for my brain here. Oh no! Cannibals! Get off me! Ouch! So are the cannibals all Krogan husks? They look very Krogan-shaped. Ouch, those heat-seeking missiles from that thing are just ridiculous.
Arachnite dead. Keep the pressure up.
Yep. There's a spike. Well, that's a spike on the land. That's not a Reaper / Geth spike. But they do spike their prey. What are these little holes? Oh no. Oh no. We've got little side caves to explore too? Oh no.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Ravager. Dude, I just put one in the back of Liara's head and it did not affect her. Atari and not Krogan. Okay. That's right. The, where did I drop my thing? Probably back there? There's probably another one around. The cannibals were in the very beginning when we were at the edge of Batarian space, I guess. I don't know about these side caves. At least that one's empty. I'm gonna go grab my firestorm. Let's burn some shit. I think they call it a stalagmite? Yep. Might fall over. And the other ones from...
Close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
The ones that are
It's fine. Krogan fight better.
hanging from the ceiling are stalactites because they're hanging on tight. That's how you remember. Got a little too close. All right. So it looks like maybe just this cave over here has a walkable. And then there's this other upper section here. Just take a look-see. Oh, no, okay. Just visual, not an actual cave. But yeah, so it's interesting that the spiking that we've seen, like, from ME1 onward was on their, like, the Geth tech or the Reaper / Geth tech. But, the fact that they still spike on whatever, it makes me think that it's more of a ritualistic thing rather than a turning things into them thing, if that makes sense. Okay, so they're starting to come out of these things. Look out, Liara. Okay, yeah, just fine. It's fine. You just do you.
Watch the bugs!
We got here a refreshed firestorm. Oops. Some ammo, some grenades there for you, if you need them there, Garrus.
Thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Yeah, actually, the last time we saw the Arachnite, Liara was with us because her mom was trying to influence the Arachnite Queen, right? Venezia was trying to influence the Arachnite Queen? Or am I mixing up planets? No, I think it was in the same room. Venezia died, and then we freed the Arachnite Queen. On Pharos or Noveria, one of those two.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at her.
Correct.
Don't reach the net.
Same room on Noveria. Okay, Noveria, that's what it was. So it's good to have her insights, too. Good choice. I'm killing them all. The only good bug is a dead bug. Name that movie. Actually, that's not showing my age because that's kind of a cult classic that a lot of people have watched since it came out. Did I lose them? We'll wait till they teleport up to us again. Wait. What are they firing on? They must have been shooting through the map. Oh no, it's Grunt, okay.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard!
We're coming! Oh no.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Alright, this doesn't do shit against that.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
There was stuff to pick up. Hopefully we
Rock
don't...
and I have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt.
I always worry about
Area
missed loot.
protecting whatever's down that passage.
But then again, y'all said I
We'll
could
dig
buy
in
it.
here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Nice.
Krogan, get ready.
Good point. I was gonna say he could have said guns, but if your guns don't have any ammo, then you're SOL. Medkit, pistol piercing, refreshed firestorm.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Oh, we doing the crawl thing. This looks familiar, Humvee. Don't get stuck now. Don't let your boots of spider climb fall off with a natural one, Mock.
What is that?
Holy shit. Is that her?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
This does not sound good. Okay, we're not going through there. Looks like we're going up. No? Oh, there it is. I was like, they wouldn't give me a dead end.
This is it, people.
Look out, Garrus! I bet if Liara gets close enough, she can take that thing out with one of her powers, because I don't think I've actually killed one of those myself. I think she's done it every time.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Shepard, over here.
Oh! I don't know if I need the firestorm right now. I mean, I should probably bring it just to bring it, but... Take some biotics, you little shits. Oh! Okay. I don't know how I killed that one so easily. It didn't have any armor, I guess. Alright, so we're going elsewhere. We're going back now that some of the other doors have opened up.
Shepard, more of them!
Stay focused.
Oh, okay, you get their fleshy bits. I gotcha. You kick him in the quads. And that takes care of him.
More of them!
Keep it up, people.
Ooh, that one exploded and got the guy next to him. Okay, I'm starting to like the cryo ammo. Quite a bit, in fact. Seems more powerful this game. Level up.
The Rachni are backing off.
Hell yeah.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Is it her? I feel so bad for her.
Goddess!
It is her. She speaks in
What
poems.
are you?
Queen, we listen for the children. They are silent. Oh, the machines come and take them
This is creepy as fuck.
They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
It wasn't her fault.
Remember,
It wasn't her fault.
we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony.
Can we save these Krogan? I don't think she's savable if the Reapers got to her.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our
Oh, good. I thought it was going to be past the point of no return and we would have to kill her.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Oh, no. No, we gotta help her escape. I'm sorry, Grunt.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Oh, no.
Shepard, you sure about this?
No,
That's an order.
but
too
she's...
valuable an asset to lose.
I think she's so powerful that we're gonna have to... This is gonna be a rough choice. Grunt's gonna be really upset if some of his company dies.
Now get us out of here.
Look at that hero. We only needed like 30 seconds, so his whole squad should mostly still be alive, right? Oh no.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
No! Grunt!
Get out of here, Shepard!
No. Why didn't we all fight him?
My turn.
Oh, man. Grunt! Get him, Grunt. Oh, no. Come on, Grunt. Keep fighting, buddy. This music, I know he's not gonna make it out of here. No!
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Man.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm glad he's alive for now.
We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Wasn't pretty, man.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard.
Oh man, y'all, that
Deal
was
with
that was
the
heart-wrenching for a couple minutes
Get
there.
out of hand again. It's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I knew
I
that.
heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
I knew that not everybody's gonna live this game. It's just so tough to
Shepard,
see
that's
because
fair.
I'm so
Result
attached to
confirmed.
everybody,
Been
you know?
synthesized for universal Krogan immunity.
I've been elbows
Good.
deep in this for a
Then you
month.
can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
We'll disperse it with the shroud, huh?
Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
I wish I had a middle ground choice here, but there's not much.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, yes.
Welcome to the roller coaster of
Original
ME3.
genophage strain still in storage at Shroud. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little
I
bot.
hope my heart can.
That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Hopefully, my heart can take this game.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
All right, let's just take a quick peek at the journal here. Tuchanka. That updated. We can mark off Anakin Traverse. That seemed to have kind of been a priority, almost a priority mission as things are unlocking just from doing that one. We got some Rachni workers. Got the 3rd Fleet. Got some more Krogan. We got Grunt. He's worth 25 points, baby. We're getting there. So, I'm guessing this is about 3,000 or 3,200 military strength, right around there, because it looking like we're just half or over half. So, side stuff is the real game here. Seems like it.
Shepard.
Anderson.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
Time for Anderson to settle down once all this is done.
End of
Yeah, I bet.
Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's part of the job. Diplomacy's a pain.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
That's why I set him up
As
to
I
do
recall, you gave me the job.
it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to do it.
Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
That's good to know.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
Yeah, they go for cities first.
You and I
Hugest
knew what we
population
were for, but
centers.
everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least.
He's doing his best.
Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
More foreshadowing.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Gonna go beat up a weird alien? Alright, Fear. Some more Alliance credits. Wonder if anybody has anything new to talk about.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Cerkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Mordin Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
I don't think we talked about these two.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are
Oh, I think we did.
A platoon.
Yeah, we
You
did.
said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line,
Oh.
I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
Okay, yeah, it is the same.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
This one might be new. After the genophage cure?
The Solarian Dalatraz was
Nope.
worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured.
It won't matter.
Okay, same
they
stuff.
were that relentless.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, Rex, we just did your mission for you. How you feeling?
Need something, Shepard?
Nothing. Nothing different. Maybe? After the cure? No, those are the same, I think.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want
Yeah,
us.
same
I won't
stuff.
let them.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Got a little trim down in the quads, did you there, buddy? I'm wondering how much... I wonder how much, if any, the rest of the crew has.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Benning, we need to go there.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement...
Get on that, trainer.
Commander?
It's like, yeah, if we can develop it, start talking to people. It's the end of the world. You don't have to go through proper channels. Just start researching, do what you need to do.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
That means Joker can fart all he wants up here and she won't even care.
I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming
Edie the Blabbermouth.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yep.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
Reapers.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, yeah, we're getting some tidbits. I'm gonna do the full cycle, I guess. I always like to hear all the tidbits. But first, most important, deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. Alright, who do we got here? Liara, Mordin, Eve, Garrus. Adams and Chakwas are still in the crew quarters here. Oh, Garrus is in the lounge. He's not calibrating.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win.
She's not only our doctor, she's our counselor sometimes, too.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Even though Liara is more of the counselor, if you let her, well, in ME1 anyway.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Now, after doing the Shadow Broker stuff, she's a bit different. Empty room. Don't think anyone's in here.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that.
I think I had Tali and Liara with me, but it's fine.
It didn't seem that way at the time. Most
the entire crew knew.
Your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers.
If he can survive his wounds.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Spiders in the afterlife? I'm fucking hosed. Alright, let's check in on Mordin and Eve.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay, a couple new things. So let's just go
defended your genophage.
around the horn
What
here.
changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
I think this one's the same.
Reaper invasion. Turian's doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah, that's the same.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately.
That's the
Could
same.
use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Have you determined why she's immune?
That's the
Genophage
same.
targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Target also explains her weakness. Gland substitution, imperfect. Health trouble.
Shroud, this is different.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Okay, so
nice talk.
just the
We'll
Shroud was
continuing to study Shroud.
Just
Shepard,
gonna...
Eve.
Nice talking with you.
We'll be here, continuing to study. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay, nothing new after talking
Nice
about
talking with
that
you,
one.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in the meantime.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Something else, Commander?
Malon, female shaman, Rex, Genophage, Mordin Solus, those are all the same.
Thanks
I
for
thought it
talking.
was going to change since it said that, since Mordin said
It's
that
my
Eve was
pleasure.
ready to travel. I don't think there's anything in here anymore. We'll go talk to Liara.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible?
She's moved.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
No new upgrades. Oh, we got a couple things here. Grunt addresses new Arlock company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And I don't understand why they gave me whining piejacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to me. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Alright, so the Rachni are helping with the Crucible. That's good to know.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
We haven't actually talked to her in a while. It's been
the
the...
Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Can't give up. The war's not over. War's not over.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Killed the weird alien? Yeah, I think the crew has also made me to be the commander that I am, so...
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Warp unlocked in the medbay.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello, Glyph. So I have no idea what you're gonna eat. That's always the hard part, isn't it? Deciding what to eat. Alright, got our engineers. Javik's back in port. Diana's over here. Wonder if she's pissed at me for telling her to pull the story.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
Nah.
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks.
We'll keep that one in our sleeve.
Commander.
Keep that card up our sleeve.
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology.
So weird how he's turned his head and
Rachni were
peeking out the side with two eyes.
So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
I mean, they're not currently a nemesis, at least not the last few years.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. Rachni proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone.
I would say at this point, the Reapers are the villain of our cycle. I mean, yeah, there was the Rachni War that the Krogans helped with, but currently, this is end of galaxy type stuff.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again.
Little Easter egg for me too. FBA couplings that we found.
Shepard.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Alright, we'll go down to the shuttle bay, and then we'll start thinking about what to do next. Where's Cortez hiding?
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
A reverse horseshoe up our ass?
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something.
Where is Grunt?
You're better looking at least.
Oh, was he in the medbay and I didn't notice?
Do you hear that hum? Do you hear that hum?
He's not in the ship currently. Story lockout.
Is that just me?
He's locked out. You working over here, Cortez, on this shuttle? Grunt isn't on the ship. He's off doing more stuff for Rex. Oh, okay. Alright, it says Cortez is here, but am I blind? must be blind. Oh, there he is. Situational awareness, not my strong suit.
A bit of muzzle wear on this one. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay. I didn't know if he was going to talk more after our trip to Citadel. All right. We could do Benning. We need to go to Benning for... this one. Let's look at the map. Could do Benning and then go back to Citadel even, because we do have some stuff to do at Citadel. Oh wait, you said this place didn't have anything. We've done a quest, so that means the Reapers should be gone from this section here. Okay, so that's there for now, just because. I'm guessing we'll probably come back to that at some point. Alright, did we unlock anything new? Yes, this one. I like seeing 100%. Arcturus Stream. I think we should go there and maybe do the Benning stuff, and then we can go back to Citadel, drop the stuff off, and then we can finish up the stream doing everything on Tachanka. I have a feeling timing-wise that's probably what would work out. Unless you all don't think I should do this, but I feel like I should. What is this? Arcturus Station?
I found something.
Okay, so that's gonna be fuel. They're coming!
Faster than light jump successful.
It's this other planet over here that I want to scan. Might be tough with the Reapers on our asses. Oh god! Oh god! Did they get us? So that's what happens when they get you. I think I've maybe only seen this once in the entire series. I can't remember. Do I load or do I resume? Okay, nothing changed. Consequences be damned. Did it change anything, though? That's what I wonder. This is where I needed to be. It just kind of loading my last save point.
I found something.
Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Oh, I needed that, didn't I? I can't remember what I needed that for. And then there was fuel right here somewhere. We'll just get it just to clear it. I wonder, I do wonder if there's consequences for that. Because,
Signal confirmed.
It just reloads a save? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it removes some... I don't know. I thought it maybe removed some war stuff, you know? 100% recovered. Okay. Let's pop down to Benning. Wait, we have 2 things on Benning. We've got an N7 mission, and then we have the figuring out what happened to the ambassador's son. Let's bring James. And our boy Garrus. I haven't used James in a while. Let's see. Fire rate. If we can bump up the damage of this one, maybe this will be better. 15%. Rounds. It only bumps it up a teensy bit. Shotgun. This is what I'm using. We'll give him the Claymore. Why not? See what it does. Increases damage by 17.5%. You are full damage. You are slow, but you are full damage when you shoot at that thing. Garrus, we got you with the Viper, which I think is the right one. Let's change these mods. There's a damage mod now. All right. 6 points. We maxed out our assault mastery. These are 4. Okay. Garrus, I've been working on your mines. I don't have enough for anything for you yet. Haven't seen James in a while. Let's see. Carnage and Frag Grenade. Let's put some points into those. Six. We can do one more. Increase damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. We have been fighting a lot of Cerberus. I think I like this one better than holding a couple more grenades. Alright.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities.
Fucking Cerberus.
Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly.
Cerberus can say what they want publicly, and they still have the resources to do whatever they want secretly.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
So I'm guessing we're gonna find the ambassador's body or signs of him while we're doing this mission. That's why it opened up, so we can do both.
On my way. Keep me up.
Roger that.
Alright, let's look around. This planet kind of reminds me of like some slums somewhere, you know, with all these pods stacked on top of each other, all these same things basically. Svetlana Alexandrov. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has... This is not healthy. There was another section over here to look at too, wasn't there? Maybe before continuing too far. Hang on, let's go back. Oh, it kind of leads us there anyway, doesn't it? Be careful. Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie. Looks like that shuttle's about to explode. Run. To anyone who reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking us against they're taking people. Whatever you do, don't look back, run. The pickup point for this quest is very easy to miss, and one I almost always miss and have to buy after. The pickup point for the ambassador's son, or are you talking like a new weapon or something? For the son? Okay. Well, we'll see if I can find it or not. You never know. Got some grenades over here for you, James.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Otherwise, you can point me toward it if I completely and utterly miss it. There was a ladder down here. This just goes back to where we were, though, doesn't it?
What is it, Lieutenant?
Tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus ships right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there. Gotta double time it.
I think this is where we came in. Yeah, we came in from over there. There's some civilians right there. I don't want to do a cutscene yet without exploring all these buildings yet. Alright, so we explored this one, and we popped out here, and we went, let's not start the fight yet. So we haven't looked at this one. Capacitor helmet. Garrus, you're just chilling. He's just chilling up there. All right. Well, I feel like I think I checked this side yet. Oh yeah, I did. This is where. All right. I definitely feel like I've searched most of this area. And I haven't seen the thing with the sun yet, so it's very possible I have also missed it. Gonna be down one of these corners or something in these weird, awkward places. What I was looking for was a body, and I haven't found, like, a body yet. Alright, yeah, I feel like I've done the full circle. Is it in this section, or if I talk to the civilians, is it in the mission, or? I already read that one. I have a feeling if I talk to the civilians, it's either going to teleport me elsewhere, or it's going to end the mission, because it was an N7 mission. It's in the upper section. Upper section up here. Let's see. Not a body. Alright. Let's look around again. What's this over here? Nope. Ammo. Toilets. It's probably on the street somewhere, maybe not in one of these buildings. Oh, here we go. Is this the body? No? Yeah, because I didn't go all the way in here. Not the body. Just a small pickup. There it is. Dang. That was a tough one. I assume it's those dog tags. It didn't say anything, but I'm assuming it was those dog tags. Wow, that was tough to find. Nice, nice. Thanks for the help. Alright, we'll go talk to the civilians now. I think we've done everything else. Since we know N7s are short, I was like, okay, it's probably going to end here in a second, or there's another phase.
Look, reinforcements are here. Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
They're everywhere.
Phase 2. We'll just protect our civilian friends here.
Let's get out of here.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Okay, let's go with them. So we know where they're hiding. Probably shouldn't just stand out in the open like this.
Please help us.
I mean, we are? Where am I getting shot from?
We're going to die here. There's nowhere to go.
Missed.
Please help us. There's so many.
Okay. The civilians are invincible, thank goodness, because they just got a grenade to the face.
There's nowhere to go.
Come on, buddy. I love that Garrus just said, dodge this. Classic Matrix line.
So scared.
They just keep coming.
There's nowhere to go.
A little bit too long of a distance for...
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
One more wave, maybe?
No hostiles detected in the immediate
Okay.
area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Okay, now we have Citadel... Ambassador. Turn in. Just writing stuff down so I remember.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now.
You're believing Cerberus? Those were Cerberus troops I just killed.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Some more Alliance funding. Not much of a difference here. 60. Every little bit helps. Where's the exit?
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Biological warfare. I think the Crucible is going to be some sort of biological thing.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh. Alright. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Sure, Liara. Interesting. I just did a single side quest and all this stuff's unlocking. It's usually you have to do main quest for stuff like that. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Is this going to be a second rejection? What the hell is that?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
I miss Tolly. Where's my Tolly? Any Tolly cuddles?
About the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this? Memory databank thing?
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what
This
I'm
is
doing.
really cool.
I'm encasing these records in time
She's creating a
capsules and
time
saving
capsule.
copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I
This
could
is
find.
really smart of her.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoveries.
Aw, Glyph.
Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Like her to decide, just be honest, make me inspiring. I'm leaning between I'd like her to decide and just to be honest. I don't care about being an inspiring leader. I mean, I do right now because we're trying to win a war, but I've never cared for recognition on this playthrough, so just be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out.
Yep.
Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let
Don't
me just
sugarcoat
delete
it.
all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That was cool. Whoa. Hello, this is new. Is this only up in my cabin? It's only up in my cabin, huh? I've never used this one up in my cabin, I don't think. I like their setups. Big beefy James. Okay. You always like that interaction. Yeah, I'm sure there would have been, if I was romancing her, there would have been probably something else there, but I think it's really cool that she's doing kind of a galactic time capsule. We need to go talk to Engineer Adams. Where does she say he was? Down in engineering. Where else would he be?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
I don't want to choose. Let them argue.
Pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
I don't know. They're both...
The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior
I think I more support Adams. She is the ship.
Edie agrees with me.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yes, I remember it distinctly because
Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing.
I was worried about that's how someone's gonna die.
Venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw.
Hydrate,
such
thank
as
you.
From sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from
GX-12
alliance
thermal
supply
pipe,
chains.
okay.
Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander. Commander.
Another thing to do on Citadel. I think we should actually just pop by there. They would give me peace of mind to drop off a couple of these quests and pick this up. Because I'm really worried about that venting situation. I don't want my engineers to die. Alright, 100% here, okay. Euler. And 100% there, so the entire system is 100%. Is there a fuel? Not on this one. Arcturus, Exodus, Ninma. Okay, that one didn't have. I gotta remember. I'm gonna note that Ninma has nothing. Ninma has nothing. Okay. I do want to go back to Citadel real quick before we head to Tachanka. Clear some of these quests off my list because slightly OCD like that. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, let's go to the embassies first.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We will talk to the ambassador.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
Sorry about
Have you
your
found my
son.
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports
All right.
he is also
Need to find a GX12 thermal pipe at one of the stores. So ambassador. Citadel turn in embassy I have as a note. Which one did I need to turn in? Barla? No. No. This one. He was over here?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Okay.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
You're quite welcome.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
No, we're not building a Death Star. Nah. Let's go see how our people over here are doing today.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork.
Okay, I think this is cycling now.
He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now.
Yeah, I think this is cycling.
Anyway,
I think we've seen all
I'd
the
like to file an expedited
stuff.
contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's
Yeah,
not
contact
under a
ban.
Contact
Yep.
ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so wonderful.
This is just a sad cycle.
It's not like him to go quiet.
Alright, weapons. Let's go to... Oh, we also have,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
we also need to go by the hospital. Let's go by the hospital real quick. Talk to Caden. I forgot that he pinged us.
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I don't think any of these are going to be different.
It's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Okay, that's the same stuff.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up via the...
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Let's listen to this.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
People with
They were indoctrinated.
PTSD probably have a real trouble accepting praise for their actions or whatever.
When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
Uh,
I'll see what I can do.
I don't think this is gonna turn out well.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his
This is
L2
new.
implants, his concussion is nearly undetectable now. I still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright, let's go talk to Caden real quick. He's up and about. And he's dressed.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Oh, you did?
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
Well, I mean, his qualifications are there. I don't know if he'll be great. I'm not going to say something that I don't quite believe.
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up.
See,
If
I
they were
liked
easy to find,
Anderson's idea better.
doing their jobs.
Maybe he can do that now that he's a
Let me know when
Spectre.
you're out.
Maybe he can choose his own path, you know?
Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Okay, there's no more with him. Let's go check in on our legless fellow over here.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Poor guy. Hey, Sean, how we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. I'll catch you up here in just a minute with what we've been up to. I was just going to see if there's any more from this one, now that we've had a conversation. I think we're approaching the end of this conversation, too. I'm doing well, thank you. It's Thursday, and we're rocking through it. We're calling it Tachanka Thursday. We're going to be heading there after I finish stuff off on the Citadel. Basically, what we did today was we just did the space exploration and gathering of the new area that opened up, and then we did the side mission for Rex, the Attican transverse to look for the Rachni that are there. And guess who was there? It was Grunt. So Grunt was leading a squadron there, and we had to go through a bunch of caverns and caves and fight some spiders, and then it turns out that the Reapers were indoctrinating the Rachni. But we saved the Queen, and Grunt got out of there with the skin of his teeth. Man, I thought they were going to kill Grunt off. I was crying, but we're good. We're good. Let's see. We need to go to Presidium and drop off the weapons. And I don't know how many more weapons, if it's just the one or if it's going to be...
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just...
She doesn't want to know. She doesn't want the husband to know that...
Be honest with him.
that she's a mistress.
But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
The mistress is like, well, don't tell him about me. Even though I'm the reason that you're breaking up. So yeah, we've been going about 2.5 hours here.
Is it time to return to the Normandy?
Oh, we need to look at the shops.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It was like a DX12 or something.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot hunting. Shoot.
Lurkin Fear sounds good.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cippertine Armory.
These seem to all be armory related.
For shopping at Cippertine Armory.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Excellent. I'm trying to figure out where I go for this this part that I need. This was the main store area that I was thinking of. I think there were a couple more stores around Citadel.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, so that means Arya should be contacting us soon.
Hello, Shepard.
Or maybe we have to go back to her now? Last time we just had to wait a couple of minutes and then it popped up. Okay, we need to find... Stores there, stores there. There was a store over here, back at the banking area. You got caught up in looking at stuff in 14. Oh, you got caught up looking at stuff in 14. Finally getting up to find food. Nice. We're just doing some questing. We're gonna hit Tachanka soon, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, fish! Fish! The rest of the fish are here. Gotta refill that tank.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Yeah. That's gonna be one plump fish tank.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Is this it? E-gel thermal conduit? I think this is it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
I think that was it. Power grid. Oh wait, that's different. Oh, thermal pipe. I bought a thermal conduit. It's gonna pop up here in a second. I'm guessing it's the same? E-gel thermal conduit. I need a thermal pipe. Well, I bought I have a thermal conduit now, so...
I had plans to return to our room, but business...
I think there was a couple more shops I could check. I think there was one here in the holding area. Nothing on Purgatory. And then there was one at the hospital, which I checked. And then there's one in the embassies. The grunt bait and switch is rough, yeah. Dude, it was like hero death moment.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
And then he comes out of the canyon bloody but alive. I was like, oh, my heart, dude. Like I said, I know not everybody's going to survive this game. I understand that. It's just so tough to get through, you know? Okay, so these are the requisitions that I possibly missed. Sorry, Huntress weapon permit. Huntress Ayin Tagoni is a patient at Huerta. Oh no. I'm worried about suicide with her. I really am. Let me read this through here. This is the patient that we've been listening to the story of. She's currently on stress leave due to a mission on the human colony of Tiptree, where she was forced to kill a human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered by Reaper forces. Yeah, that was a rough thing to hear. She had to kill the farmer because the farmer was being too loud. Tagoni has repeatedly requested a permit to carry weapons on the Citadel. The request has been denied because of Tagoni's paranoia and the possibility of self-inflicted harm. Spectre Authority can override these security measures and grant Tagoni the right to a firearm. I don't think I should. I really don't think I should. I'm worried. I'm gonna go listen to more of it probably, but I don't think we have anything to do with Bailey just yet. Heating unit stabilizers? No, we haven't found those yet. These are somewhere in space, I believe. But this GX... Find on Citadel, yeah. I'm guessing it's in the dock area. I think there was a merchant in the dock area I could go check.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Is the conduit I bought what it's supposed to be? I mean, it sounds similar. I don't know. I mean, it was named differently, but it seems to be the thing that I needed. Just the wording? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, one of them's a conduit pipe and one of them's a conduit filter, whatever it said, so. Okay, so I did the weapons. I'm gonna go by Purgatory just real quick to see if Arya needs to talk further now that we've got all the things on our side, all the mercenaries groups on our side. Wish you had potatoes. Aw.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
What's taters, hobbitsies? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in stew.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
You guys have a task? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the beanie's wall.
It's funny, she's coming on so strong to be a part of this friends group, and he's like, Well, I've got all three on our side, now what?
Who's here? The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Good.
Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do.
And we did it without really having to kill anybody besides that one guy, that one Vorcha.
Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
That's all the same. Is it?
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Okay.
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn,
I commit them to you.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorchad.
2,000?
They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to
Okay, that's the same.
violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Can't visit a nightclub without dancing. And it seems like I can only dance with the wallflower here. Bobbing my head to the music. Alright. I think we're done on Citadel and we can start heading to Tachanka. I did want to check on that one couple in the other docking bay, though.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need
Keeper, can you not move me?
And I'm sorry.
I'm busy overhearing.
What did you get for marrying a civilian?
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was gonna drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I'm probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Dude!
Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
You would make some fried potatoes and sausage? Alright, I think we're healthy here. I didn't talk to James, but Liara and them didn't have anything anyway either, so... Alright. The ultimate villain. Yeah, it was like, dude. He's like, stop eavesdropping. Stop eavesdropping. We gotta go see our new fish. And then we'll go give the engineers their thingy. Oh, look at that full fish tank. I think they improved the graphics just a teeny bit, too. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. Alright, let's head get this coupler down to engineering.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
He's inside Edie in quotes.
He'll get jealous.
Just don't tell Joker, he'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later. Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
You want to pet fish? You grew up always having fish, and since moving to your apartment, you haven't gotten around to getting a fish tank set up. They're kind of painful, and they're easy to kill fish off. You gotta really do your research. Okay, I think that was it. Funny thing, if you watch the fish, you can see them swim outside of the tank. Funny. We'll check that out at during our debrief at the end of the stream. But for now, I think we're heading to Tachanka. Look how... See, it's a lot cleaner now, isn't it? Okay, that's DLC. That... actually, we'll be able to do... Because we're going inside the Krogan DMZ, right? Dranik... Because we're going inside the Krogan DMZ to do Tachanka, so... Provided the location of Shadow Broker forces, recruit them and return to Barla. DLC. We delivered the thermal pipe. I don't know why this hasn't cleared out. Maybe once they install it. We haven't found this yet. Heating unit stabilizers. We haven't found that yet. Or this power grid thing. Irune hasn't opened up. This hasn't opened up. Tachanka, Tachanka, Tachanka. Okay. We're heading to the DMZ. Gonna clear out three missions at the same time. It's gonna be great. You had a beta fish for a year and a half before he passed. You had a 5-gallon tank all for him, and I still miss him. Aw. Okay, we didn't open anything else up. Krogan DMZ. Kerbalamo! I did it too early. Okay. Dranik? We do need to go out to Dranik. Guessing we have Nith out there too. Interesting. Are we full? We are full. Okay. Ooh, I've got 180,000 credits. I'll be able to buy the Black Widow finally. Dranik and Nith.
I found something.
We got the Shadow Broker Wet Squad. We gotta return that to Citadel. Barla. Boss, gosh, my handwriting is not good when I'm writing fast. 50%, so get some more fuel. And then we'll head over to Nith here, since we're full fuel. And that should... Nith back to there. I don't want to risk it. You never know. You never know. Let's just fill up. I don't want to know what happens when we run out of fuel in the middle of space, y'all. I just don't want to know. You had a beta fish for years, and before he moved, he ended up passing away. He was a pretty dark blue color. Yeah, the sad thing about betas, they sell them in fucking little plastic cups, and people just think, oh yeah, we'll just keep them in that, and then they fucking die in a week. When I was a kid, I had a fish tank filled with those fat, round goldfish. Nice. Alright. I feel more comfortable going over here with full fuel. This is a giant planet. There's a planet there, but I can't really see it because of...
Signal confirmed.
Because of the brightness of this one. They're coming.
successful.
I should recover those assets to see if it's the only one in the
Evasion
system. It is. Okay, we can get the fuck out of Dodge now.
Reapers eluded.
I was like, one of these planets might have something. Alright, 100% in the Krogan DMZ. I feel good. Let's go top off with fuel and then we'll head to Tachanka. Time for some story. Oh, I get a pick. I think we can do the 2 side quests first, and then we'll do the main quest. Your beta was a pretty green and orange. Called him Lancelot. I love that. And had a sort of a stream mascot for a while. I was devastated when he died. Sorry to hear that, Fear. One of your high school friends had a huge tank with a moray eel, and you were so jealous. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, they're like snakes to me, so they freak me out. People don't realize how much space beta really need. Yep. Just because they can live in a small space doesn't mean they should. I agree. Mine had a 5-gallon, which seems like a bit for a single fish, but it was small and comfortable giving him, and it fit in the space you had at the time. Yep. Would have loved a bigger tank. Shroud is the last thing you should do. Yeah, that's what I figured, PD. Thanks for confirming. I'm gonna go do these 2 others real quick. These 2 side quests first. Let's see. Let's bring Garrus. And I don't know, this is Cerberus or whatever, so let's just bring Edie this time. Nothing new, I don't think. Maybe Edie has some new stuff here. Damage. Damage in rounds. Damage. 25% chance of not using this thermal clip? That's pretty cool. Alright, should be good. 3 points for me. Edie's gonna have a bunch. Let's put, we're not gonna be able to put in both. Let's go ahead and incinerate some people, shall we? Garrus doesn't have anything for now. Alright. Just trying to decide if you want to have sausages on their own or what you want to make with them. You have tortillas. You could cook up a couple eggs and make some breakfast burritos. Yeah, my beta fish was from a friend who bought a few online. He told me how to keep it healthy and stuff. I had a big tank for him and a lot of places for Azure, my beta fish's name. Good name for a blue and green beta fish to explore and hide in. You got really into aquascaping a few years ago. Would love to have a really nice tank for another beta, yeah. Usually cut up sausage and mix it with some rice in a bowl. It's pretty tasty. Yeah, I usually go with the breakfast route with any sort of sausage I have. Alright, we're good to go.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing force is away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Oh, you have Andy Wheel. Okay.
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Yeah, that's more of a... Damn,
Kill
that's more of
anything in
a
our way.
savory type
Simple
thing.
enough.
Sniper gets freeze. I already had that out. Dang, we're in a fucking war zone, aren't we? Alright, okay. Oh, that's right. We're on Tachanka. I was like, why does this look familiar? Derp. Is it Anduil or is it Anduli? I think it's Anduil. I don't think I've ever heard that word said aloud. I think I've only read that word.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
I don't remember what we're doing here, but I'll just go and kill everybody like I always do on these N7 missions. We'll stay on this level for now. She's got a lot of weird bumps on the back. I hadn't seen the back before. Okay, what are you doing hiding over there, buddy? There's another one over there. There's something up there. I always look for loot. You've always heard it as Andui. That might be it as well. I have, like I said, it's one of those that I've only read. Okay, we'll wait to go up there. I'm gonna check downstairs now. Just for any loot. Any fat loots. Oops. Happy trigger finger. I think this was the one that I was going to go down and then I didn't. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this is a small zone. Alright. Let's go up to the control room. Wonder if there's going to be a phase 2 once we get up there.
I think it's time to test this cannon.
Okay, let me just get some loot before I test the cannon. Grenades. Oh, gauntlets. Did I check down? Okay. Yeah, it's a small little planet. Kit. We're fully healed, so it doesn't matter.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Of course we will. I told you, there's always 2 phases now. What the hell are you guys doing up there? Where was the power modules? Okay. Grenade! doing the thingy again. That was a trick shot and a half. Oh, he's coming around the corner, are you? Trying to sneak up on me, are you? Sneak that. Yikes. Superman. Wait, how do I get to them? Oh. Oh. Okay, I could punch it. I was gonna say I could punch it if that didn't work. Never heard of the sausage, you only heard of Italian and Polska.
Rerouted the power to the main console.
Alright, heading back. We're gonna get another wave. Get some ammo. I just cleared that spot. Now you all are coming back up there? Guess that didn't work out well for you, did it?
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Okay. That was... I didn't see that before. I don't know what I just did, but I got something.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
We did it.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Keep getting some more Alliance funding because of this stuff. Turian platoon. Primarch Victus reports that a Turian ship on a secret mission crashed in Chichanka. Alright, we'll definitely bring Garrus. We got some more Krogan. Krogan 1st Division. We're at 1900. Every little bit helps. And we got the Shadow Broker Wet Squad.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked with Moreau. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yeah, you kind of got to.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Thank you, Specialist.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy.
She
though.
seemed like the type. She's very
I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home.
puzzle
I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
oriented and stuff like that.
We may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Commander?
Alright, maybe this engineering one will now finish now that they've maybe installed everything since we were away.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved?
He's such a horn dog.
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
Great.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany. She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible.
Oh, nice.
Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Send them along.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
That's so cool.
Commander.
That just repairing our ship or upgrading our ship made them realize that something could help with the Crucible. That's so cool.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
And that should have cleared that one out. Yep, we're getting, we're staying on top of our big list of quests. I like the banter the engineers have. Yeah. Donnelly's a horn dog, though. Especially with Edie, apparently, now. Alright, let's go back to the planet here. And find these, Turians for our Primarch. Our Primarch? Let's bring Liara. I don't think there's anything we need to do here, because we've brought them both recently. Another upgrade. We've fully updated our stuff here. Let's level up our cryo ammo. Squad mates gain cryo ammo at 50% effectiveness. So this is what I kind of wonder. Like, is it like the previous game where if I turn it on, they have it on? Or is it just something that they can choose because I let them just choose their powers? Like, if I switch to the pistol and have flames, does theirs immediately switch to flames? Or then when I pull the snipers out, does theirs switch to cryo? I don't know. I'm not worried about freeze duration, so I'm just going to choose this one anyway. It's just a curiosity. Alright, doing good on leveling our stuff up. Garrus, you've got 6 points. Let's level you up in concussive shot here. Increases force and damage to frozen targets by 100%. Increase recharge speed by 35. I don't know. Does he use frozen? I think he does. No, he uses armor piercing unless I'm having him using frozen. Let's just do the recharge speed. They are, you've got 9 points. Let's max out your singularity, then we'll work on your others here. I wanted the detonation. Stasis. Warp. I don't want to put too much into warp for her. I mean, I guess I could. I don't want her warping forward and getting shot up. My overprotective nature. Because she's gone down a couple times in previous games, so... All right, here we go.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian Code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch.
Yeah.
Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back.
I mean, it depends. If they're skilled enough,
that the best you
doesn't
can
really
do?
matter.
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence.
As long as it doesn't feel
We might
like
get the
there's
jump
too
on
much
All right, set her
nepotism.
down. Let's save this platoon.
You're gonna lose your mind. You felt like there's a hair or something touching your face for hours and there's nothing no matter what you do? That sucks.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Reaper Harvester is great.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
There we go.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Oh, I already did that one. All right. Ready, squad? Let's do this.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, and he couldn't talk about it, so the most he told us is that it was his son.
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for back.
Is that quick enough for you, Garrus?
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
M9 Tempest. That looks like a submachine gun. Yeah.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once.
Yeah. Rarely happens.
Exactly. Let's go.
Understood. Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
So how do we kill it? It's gigantic. Fucking dragon, man. It's running away. There's something up here.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Is this the actual way out? This is the
Save
actual
them all.
way out. Okay.
Excellent work.
Let me just check if there's anything else down here, since I thought we were going to go up over here and talk to them, but I didn't realize it was... Alright. We got the harvester down to about 50%, maybe a little more than
Find the
that.
main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the victor's blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Faiston. Another assault rifle, okay. Garrus doesn't use assault. He does. Let me look. Not too bad overall. We'll keep him with what he's been using for now. I'm glad that they brought back gun stats kind of in this one. I do much prefer comparing than... This was kind of an upgrade, I guess. I don't know, because there's nothing to tell me it is, and it's just it was just really tough last game. So I'm glad they brought that back. Oh. Something's going on down here. Maybe we can get the jump on some more people.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Shit! It regained some armor. Oh, it's a different one. Is it? He said another harvester. You know what? I think my pistol's better against armor than anything. Die, dragon! Killed a dragon. Dragon Slayer.
I think we saved all those.
Mock Shepherd.
This way.
Over here.
And I like that they've changed up these kind of side quests a little bit. All my stuff went down because I looked at the stupid... That's one bug I wish they would fix. Even just looking at the weapon loadout makes it change. I mean, it's not a bug, I guess it's a feature, but... Got some fat loots over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
Oh.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
His men aren't too happy. Shotgun smart choke. Just those two?
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
I think that was the one that I actually worked on before. The did some damage to before. I don't think I'm close enough to see the armor. Wait, stop it! Let me out! There's like 3 of them right there. Oh shit, wrong one. That's alright. I don't think we're doing any damage to him. Oh, we are. Okay.
Okay. Let's pick it up.
It's
important we don't
the
lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
It didn't show the armor stuff. Full health? Okay. I always look at my health before I pick those up just to make sure I'm not wasting them. Oh, we're getting close. Sausages were good. Yummy, yummy. What did you end up making with them, if anything? Or did you just... Pure protein, carnivore diet tonight.
Right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
Oh, shit! Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! He was charging. All right. Catch our breath here. Oh, someone just rocked that guy, and it was not me. I much prefer sniper rifles that I can do multiple shots with. Ooh, there's a big gun over here. Reaper Black Star. What's that gonna do for me? I don't even remember. Hello. Oh shit, it's my nuke. Sorry everybody. I should have used that on the harvester. Probably would have been for the better. That's alright, we'll kill him the old-fashioned way. Bro, he has like 0 reload time. Really? Push the wrong button. I did it again? I keep pushing the wrong damn button. Can't get me if I'm right under you, huh? Oh god. Okay, we got him. You had them on bread with mustard like a hot dog? Nice. I've done hot dogs on bread all over in my life. Alright, let's talk to this guy. See what's up with the story here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Mock Shepard.
My men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey,
We're deep into
I just
Tachanka
saved all your
Tuesday.
asses, so everyone just calm down.
Or Tachanka Thursday, not
Lieutenant,
Tuesday.
what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Get over it. No. Bad calls do happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What was your
What
mission?
exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Fuck!
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses!
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up! This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant.
He tried to
Death and dishonor awaits
sneak
anyone
in
who
and it
crosses.
failed. Doesn't mean you should give up.
We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Oh, I guess there's going to be a part 2 to this.
What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
I thought it was just going to take us right there.
In the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
We don't know.
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
We're talking about the galaxy.
Why would I jeopardize our
Earth
alliance
is
by lying to you now?
part of it.
Doesn't make sense.
That's what I want vengeance for, but we are fighting a galactic war.
Command, but now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
He may not live the next mission there, buddy. I think we're going to continue this one before we do the priority, of course. We optimize the EZO capacitors on Crucible. More Reliance credits. Should I go downstairs and buy the Black Widow? Now that I've got a whole shit ton of credits? I think so. I want to get Garrus's take on this too, if I can.
You got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Got 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Great. He's probably already dead.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
You'd buy it when you're on Citadel, test it out. Oh, good point. Good point. From Jessica Fromm. My name is Jessica. You saved my life on Benning. Oh, she's one of the civilians. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. That's cool. It's good to hear. It costs more on the ship. Good point. When we go back to Citadel, we do have at least one thing to turn in right now, so... okay, I was gonna see where Garrus is hiding, just to see if he's in the lounge still. He probably won't have anything, but let's go check anyway. I don't remember which one the lounge is. Starboard? No. Port.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Probably not.
Good to see you.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay.
Archangel.
I don't think Rex will probably have anything.
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention
This is
security
additional.
footage.
Started walking away and there was more.
Dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not.
It
The
was
third
4.
guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
All right. Back to Tuchanka. City ruins. Locate the bomb. I think we'll keep the same crew for this one. New submachine gun. A little bit more accurate. Fire rate's lower. See if we got any upgrades for damage. It increases rounds per magazine or not using up the thermal clip. Let's use that one. All right. Nothing new here. Nothing new for me. 3 points. We didn't level up. All right. Let's go figure out what's going on with Cerberus and this bomb.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy? We hear you, 9th Platoon. We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad. This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down. Copy that. Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb. It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian. What do you mean, Turian? It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Great.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb. Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan. Right. Where is it? Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander. With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
So Cerberus knows about a bomb from
Copy that, Lieutenant.
years and years ago. Oh, they're coming straight for us.
Let's move it, people.
First, let's do this.
Keep your heads down.
Man, this heavy blasting on the ground is making it hard for me to get these shots off, seeing through the smoke and everything. That'll give them not much to hide behind. We gotta keep going, though.
We can't stay here.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
No doubt. That was a crazy landing zone, dude.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Yep, was just looking for loot.
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Shotgun blade. Oh no, I'm in a really bad spot right now. Alright, I thought I saw some loot over here behind that guy.
A way out.
Some gauntlets.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash.
Yeah.
It's monstrous.
Not good. We gotta do this because we gotta get to the shroud after this. Can't do that if the planet's exploded. Cerberus is gonna want to. They either want the bomb itself because they're gathering weapons, or they do want to do something here since they're allying with us. I don't know.
Good work. Copy that.
We're full health. Another scope.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio.
I don't like the sound of that.
They're evacuating? Oh, shit. That means they have the bomb already? Or they set it to countdown.
Cerberus is leaving.
This is not going to be healthy. I knew there was another one over there.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
How big is the bomb? Oh, it's activated. I see the lights pulsing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It's a planet killer.
What he's doing. We won't get a second chance.
It looks like it's one of those terraforming planet killer type.
Roger that. We're on our way.
You would do a Citadel trip before Shroud? Okay. Is there any reason, or just because?
Evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Oh. Fuck you, Cerberus. Is that not a person? Looks like a person ducking right there. Shroud is priority, and I always suggest making sure any side content that is open able to be finished before the priority. Okay. I do have a couple things. I think I will have a couple things to turn in. I have one listed right now. I don't know if I'll get any more when I go there. Health, we're good.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Didn't I need to turn that in too?
We're close. Come on.
Someone wanted schematics. I don't know if it was turret schematics, but someone wanted schematics.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh! Sniper! Shit!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Where are you fuckers at?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Hey, buddy.
Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
A few of them didn't even get off the ship.
Here they come.
Shit, I can't see the docking bay of that one.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Here, you little shit.
Shepard.
Take that thing down. Now!
I think Garrus just threw a landmine at the guy, because I saw a big boom. Can't get a view on this last guy over here. What's this? Hydra missile launcher. Too little, too late.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
No.
Disarm it. No time.
You have to.
Separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Victus. Redemption is at hand. Oh God. You can do it. I don't think he's gonna survive this. Oh, maybe. Oh no. I need a hero.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Oh. There's the bomb core. I knew it was gonna happen. But poor Victus.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Yeah, obviously.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment.
We'll see what
With
Rex
and
says.
the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing.
Yeah.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet.
I mean, I thought that's what these missions were supposed to be, was to
That's an order.
keep them keeping together, you know, but...
Heck it out.
We did Rex's mission, now we did...
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
You're both wrong. We need to move on. I think Rex is right. This guy didn't tell him about it. It would have been a good time to do it. Hey, by the way, if we're going to be allies, there's this old bomb that we know about.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes.
It is a fragile alliance, so I understand his welfare. It would have been a good time, but it is a fragile alliance, especially with hotheads like Krogan's. Rex is the most tempered one, and he's about ready to eat this guy's head.
Reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Turian Blackwatch.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway.
I know, we're working on it, buddy.
Who has it hard?
We're trying.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
Nope.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We don't... You know, for having a pretty nice briefing room, we barely use it.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. Heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Anything new?
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Commander?
I don't know if Garrus is going to have anything, but let's go check with him anyway, just real quick. Oh, but first... Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. I wonder if Eve will have something to say about that, too.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
Good guy, Garrus.
That's what I needed to hear.
Just making you sweat.
Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. So who needs their ass kicked now?
The entire galaxy? I don't know.
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a...
I love Mordin.
Could... but... Should test with...
That's worse. Something else, Commander?
Nope, your stuff is still the same. We probably aren't going to get much until we...
Thanks for talking to me.
...do this next priority mission.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay, that stuff's all the same.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study shrouding.
Let's just check in with Lara real quick since we're on this deck.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Would have been instantaneous.
People are getting real desperate.
That'll be all.
Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Weapon bonus damage or VI strength, shield strength. We'll do the weapons. Nothing new there.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Feel free to look around.
Alright. I think we have 2 things to turn in on Citadel. but I'll just double check everything. Oops, wrong one. Oh, okay, so that is a new one. We didn't find any of these other ones. Okay, so DLC, this one we can turn in? No. Yes. Yes, this is the one we can turn in. Bar Levon. We have to find someone who'll take the automated turrets. That's going to be a tough find. I don't know where they're going to be. DLC, haven't found this, haven't found this. This hasn't opened up. This hasn't opened up. Alright. Quick trip to Citadel. And we can also check the Black Widow. Are we full of fuel? We are. Holy. 235,000. Piece of cake now. I don't feel bad for buying the Black Widow now. Hydrate, thank you. Done and done. Check the Spectre office for what I've missed. That's possible, except I don't know what I've missed because I haven't been paying attention to what I actually have.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I don't know who need auto turrets up here on the embassies, but let's just run around real quick.
Thank you again, Earthclad. Our planetary Reaper forces flee a nebula and a Nimbus cluster.
Auto turret schematics. Maybe the general?
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. That's fully cycled. I don't know if he would need turret schematics. Let's go double check.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying.
I think this is
about
the
the
same
war.
conversation.
People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Promotion, the war fam. Yeah, that's all the same.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Udina, I don't think he'd need turret schematics. Alright. First off, let's check the terminal. Interesting, because I didn't... Oh, it's down there, okay. I was gonna say. I thought it disappeared because I didn't accept it. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Dude, we don't even know if we're going to survive. Of course I'm going to authorize that. You already talking about post-war? We don't even know if we're going to survive the war. Anything to get people motivated. Alright. I am going to quick save. Actually, I'm going to hard save because I don't know what button it is to quick save, so I'm going to hard save. Alright, so am I supposed to be checking for something specific that I've missed? That's the question. Power damage, weapon weight... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's buy the Black Widow. The cheap stuff is stuff you missed on missions, so all good. You got all the quest items so far? Okay. Alright, let's go give the Black Widow a try. It looks pretty sexy. Do 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 do. Damage. And more damage. Wait, slot occupied. Wait, which barrel am I using? Hang on. 15%. 17.5%. Okay. All right. It's not as fast. It only holds 3. But 3 with high damage, with really high damage, is probably enough for what I do. I'll have to test it in the field. It's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about the money behind it. I think it's fine. But damn, do I love it! It's 3-shot but high powered. Yeah, exactly. All right. I don't think it's anybody up here who needs this, but let's go to the Presidium Commons so we know, so we can at least turn one thing in, and then we can look around and see if anybody else needs auto turret stuff.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please.
So I can cross that off the list.
Now arriving at Presidium
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Oh my.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Executioner pistol.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I forget that I can upgrade my stuff too.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander.
Cross that one off the list.
And may I say, good luck. Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
And then I'd advise...
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Scope. I don't care too much about the scope. Alright, let's run around a little bit here, see if anything comes up. What about this guy? This guy who was talking about Elkos or whatever, talking about the systems here?
So, you're making money off this war?
Nope.
Are you kidding? Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services.
And funeral services.
If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a
arms dealer.
Is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
I don't know if Liara will have anything to say now that we've completed her Shadow Broker quest. I mean, I can always check back on the ship as well, so...
Hello, Shepard.
Let's see if the General has... Nope. Okay. So it's not him. Maybe one of the refugees in the other dock, if nothing else comes down here. Or it could be the arms dealers over here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ooh!
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
We got some more models. I must not have seen those last time I was here.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh!
Blue rolls of helium.
Oh, it is them! Oh, no!
My ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh, Char.
We got them together.
Must be with Grant instead of kindness. Still, I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
I was in denial.
Thank you. I need to go.
I was like, nah, it's not them, nah. And I just kind of walked away. I wasn't going to accept it at the time. Fuck me.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Okay, none of the armor and weaponry brokers want it. So then I am guessing it's probably going to be on the dock somewhere. Schematics for Cerberus automated turrets were recovered. Find someone in the city. Yeah, no, there's no clue here for me. No clue at all. I don't know if there's any people up here in the apartments. No. Alright, let's head back and check the docks next. Armali.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Maybe someone down here in the refugee areas.
Emergency civilian housing.
Hey, Cortez.
Are you okay?
Did he put something out there?
I've just been standing here.
You gonna put it up there?
Holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Oh, double check the map, yeah. Thank you.
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
You give me strength. Thank you.
Here's Robert.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Allison? Must be Allison at Purgatory. Yep. Let me just check this this merchant over here real quick, see if they have anything new. Thanks for that tip. I forget that they show up.
What was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not.
Okay, they've cycled now too.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Okay. I definitely didn't think it was going to be Purgatory to turn this in. Then my next stop was going to be the other docks. My next stop was going to be these docks. It's kind of funny.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Forgot about these guys' conversation.
I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Alright, someone in this area.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics.
Oh, that's right.
They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
I did forget about her.
Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this.
I do remember suddenly talking to her.
I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know.
Alright. I think we're ready. Aria. So DLC. Oh.
It's gonna be amazing. Hey, could we maybe give a portion of our profits to a Krogan?
It hasn't cleared out yet, but it will here in a second, I'm sure.
We are using their tech, right? I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be
Okay. So that one will finish. DLC. Haven't found heating stabilizers yet. This one hasn't been unlocked. Irune hasn't been unlocked. Ismar Frontier. I think we're good. Good thing I came down there, bumped into Cortez. Yeah, I forgot about that he was going to go to the wall and put Robert there. Unread message.
Commander?
It's probably from that lady. Oh, no. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who is helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, but damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. Nice. Alright, now that we're back on the ship. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. And I wanted to look at my new ships. That one on the bottom is really cool looking. I'm just building out my my collection. Very cool. All right, I think we're ready to push through the priority mission to finish off our stream here. Tachanka Thursday. Just gonna check the galaxy map one more time. Alright, those are the only ones flashing. So 100%. That one's fuel. 100%, 100%, 100%. Nima doesn't have anything. Ninma. 100%, 100%, 100%. Alright. Back to the Krogan DMZ. Ka-chow. I think we're full on fuel. Yep. Back to Tachanka. Alright.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Great.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility.
Oh, lovely.
We're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Oh, no.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
Primarch, okay.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
But this is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground.
Make them work together.
Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Shut up.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control.
I'm relying on Rex. I still am relying on Rex with this.
Not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
Probably, but Rex is gonna try.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you would be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists
What is this?
to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
Oh, so
if I sabotage the cure.
So we're not gonna get the Solarians.
Commander, the choice is yours.
We're gonna have to choose between the Turians, the Krogans, or the Solarians. Fuck off, lady. Oh, we can't bring Eve with us? Oh, I thought it was gonna be Eve and Mordin, to be honest. Alright, what do you all suggest? Since for this priority mission, any valuable insights or whatever? I'm not too worried about the firepower. That lady, she doesn't know shit about Commander Mock Shepard. She doesn't know shit about me. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna deal with Mordin and trick Rex and fuck off, lady. Garrus per usual. Okay. honestly, I haven't been feeling Javik. It's cool to see a Prothean, but I haven't been feeling him lately. I mean, I could always bring him. We might want to bring Liara or Edie. Edie for her technical expertise, in case we run into an issue with the Shroud's mechanics. Liara for, well, because it's Liara. James can sit. Probably between Edie and Liara. Liara or Javik? Okay. I'll bring Liara. We've done these two on all the missions here, so let's just continue that. If Tali was here, it'd be an easy choice. But no, I don't get Tali. Garrison Liara for Friends of Rex. Javik always has insights in the past. James vibes with the Krogan. Yeah. Yeah, I dig it, but I'm going this way. Thank you. Wait, why is my weapon loadout so heavy? Is it because this thing's so freaking heavy? My power recharge speeds are going to be a little slow. James is basically a Krogan himself. Yeah, he's our human Krogan. I don't want to waste a mod to lower the weight of any of this shit, because I like my damage and capacity mods. I will be honest. Alright. It's fine. 7 points. I can bump up something. What have I been using quite a bit? Shockwave and Charge I've been using quite a... Oh, Nova. Charge and Nova I've been using quite a bit. Pole I haven't been using very much. Let's bump up the Charge. Increases weapon damage for 15% for 3 seconds after a charge. That's pretty cool. Increases power damage and force by 25% for 15 seconds after a charge. That might be better because of the shockwave. We'll do that one. Nothing for Garrus. We're going to wait on Liara. I want to get some more points into her stasis. Alright. Here we go.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Okay, so they're all coming anyway. It's just not squad.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Wow, okay. Reveal the Shroud sabotage or say nothing. I'm gonna reveal it.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Okay, I had like 2 seconds to say it, but it didn't work, so... Time to level up guns on the ship when you get back. I keep forgetting to do that. I think that helps with the damage and the weight. Oh, shit! Oh my gosh.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
We're not done yet. More on the way.
Fucking zombies.
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
You hate us so much. Hey, Fangirl, how you doing tonight?
Finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Hello.
Nobody said anything
Reeve?
about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve.
Okay, he's Erdnot.
To our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
Brothers?
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
Yeah, how does that sound there,
This
Reeve?
guy gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
I love it when Rex does that.
And so will you.
Alright, everyone needs to calm down. Oh, don't pull the guns. There we go. She can calm them down. They scare me? Yeah, I fucking hate zombies. And I always play games with zombies. I don't get it.
Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Reeve was the other W name that you were talking about the other day? Yeah. We didn't quite get there. Yeah, doing well, thanks. Just getting through the week and enjoying some ME3 in the evenings so far. Oh man, the music in ME3 is so good. So good.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost
Respectfully, fuck Reeve? Nah, just fuck him in general.
Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
This is a tough one. Krogan have earned it. I think they're in the process of earning it, and Rex needs to help them. Expansion could be problematic if the clans don't work together. I don't know what the text I'm going to say after this is, but I'm leaning toward this one.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age.
Look at him all covered in blood.
Krogan Empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the
I'm glad I had my recorder in my pocket.
what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
Good,
You
Mordin.
just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
I mean, we're going to lose Solarian support, which kind of sucks, but we'll get the STG with Kirahi at minimum, even if we don't get the full Solarian support. This path that I'm on is supposed to heal, at least get support for Earth. Because the Turians won't help until the Krogans help them, and we have to help the Krogans first, and so on this path, it's... I hope I'm making the right choices.
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Okay. Hello? Gonna run me over there? I was just gonna look for any loot out and about. We're full health.
Look at that reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Grawl spike thrower. Okay.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
I'm looting. Give me a second there, Rex. You should know me by now. I loot. Should I pick up this guy's gun? I mean... Okay. What is it? It's a shotgun? Actually better fire rate, better damage than what I'm using. Hell yeah! I'm losing a little capacity, but I should be able to bump that up if I need to with the, I can't mod it. Why can't I mod it? Because there's no mod table around? Fuck. Oh, because I have to click it? There we go. Oh, it just moved the mods over. I just double-clicked and it moved the mods over. Weird. Okay, so up capacity, up damage. Alright, I think I found my new shotgun, y'all.
And remember to bring it back when you're done.
Okay, buddy. You're not getting this back if I like it. 3 shots before... That'll be fine. I think the others do that anyway.
Shepard, we need to find out what's holding us up.
Yep, I'm just preparing there, everybody. Alright. Talk to the scout.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper is over here.
Oh no. It's supposed to be a 2-pronged attack.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Oh no. Oh no. This mission is going to shit already.
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go!
Plans never go according to plan. Get across the road quick.
Artemec, do you copy?
Well, I guess that guy's not getting his
We'll find another way.
his gun back, is he?
Tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
Oh, what's...
Reeves' truck made it out too.
We're gonna be dealing with Varys and some worms, aren't we, down here?
Plan for dealing with the Reaper.
What was
First, we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
This is not gonna be healthy for us. And it's gonna be a fucking maze, isn't it? Well, the good thing about mazes, if it is a maze, interesting. Oops. The rumbling is making it hard. Krogans bowing to ancient Krogans. The funny thing about mazes is you can always get out if you keep one wall to the same side. No matter how long you do it. But I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. Just a peek. See if it's a dead end. Is this where we just came in? Am I already turned around? Yep, that's where we came in. Okay. Oh boy. Take a closer look at the painting? Okay. I must have missed something. Oh.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Someone tucked in some credits in there. I mean... Thanks for that. I definitely missed that. Alright, looks like we have to go down, because up was not the way to go.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
No, we're gonna deal with another fucking worm.
Not up here. It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Dang it.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Oh, man.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws.
I probably should have upgraded my gear.
You know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever...
Oh, lovely. There she is. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Maybe she'll eat the Reapers. Maybe she's on our side. That would be too much Deus Ex Machina, wouldn't it? To hope for something like that. Ooh. Nothing to say? Just battling on gigantic rhinos? Oh! We've got Reapers who have come down. Because this is a Reaper, Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us.
Great.
All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Maybe she's territorial? I know, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm like, you know, you could be on our side. I know we killed your child last time I was here, but...
Finally,
you know...
light ahead.
You could be,
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time
This is
here
actually
studying
kind of
these
beautiful,
ruins.
isn't it?
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Yeah. On a war-torn world, it's strange to find beauty. We got out of there. Sort of. The trucks are across the way.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
Look at these old
Color
ruins.
green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to...
Dealing with the Reaper when
long
we get there
distance
will
here.
be another matter.
Okay, looks like there's a couple paths. Let's take this left path and take a
I
look.
never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Oh,
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead
we're gonna
to a
get
Krogan
we're gonna get
renaissance.
drops here any second.
Seeing all this does make you... Ahead, we've got movement!
As soon as I saw the ammo on the ground, That hurt. Oh my gosh.
Another quake.
That had to be Calro. Stay sharp.
She's getting pissed. Shits. Alright. Let me just double check and make sure there wasn't any loot that I've missed here on this walkway. Nothing for now. Yeah, those Ravagers are... they're pretty deadly.
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
Oh! I guess I got a good headshot off there.
I think that's it for now.
Alright. Maybe something loot? Nope. I'm liking the Black Widow so far. I think it is a little slow for my style of sniping. I have to be really accurate with it.
That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Oh shit. Statue scared the shit out of me for half a second.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Jump scared by a statue? Yeah. I can get jump scared pretty easy. Just seeing a big thing coming around the corner was definitely scary enough for me. I have a feeling that the big worm mommy is gonna probably side with us. I'm starting to feel that. We'll see what happens. What? That was probably the wrong spawn point for them. Alright, I know there was some more ammo around here somewhere. I'll just move forward. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. There's normally just 2 of them. It was probably a bug then. Oh my god! Did you all see the size of that thing? I hope we don't have to fight her. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I hope I do not have to fight her. Oh my gosh! Look at that! Holy shitballs.
What a wasteland. I see Rex's point about needing a new home.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
There's definitely a lot of statues. I don't know if it'd be a memorial, though. Krogan's would probably be more along the lines of...
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Well, I guess it would be a war memorial, not about the dead, but about the heroes, you know? For now.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Breathe. Stay close. Try faster. I can smell it in the thing's
breath. Oh, I forgot that thing detonates, too. I should just let it float. I should just let the people float. Once she gets them floating, I should just let it happen. Alright, I guess we're heading this way. Luckily, this is pretty big distance.
Get down from there and we'll find you.
Okay, we'll try.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Molo. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Rex and Reeve. Oh no!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
She's just a baby. What's that?
What about Reeve?
What's that TikTok? I'm just a baby.
He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now
Okay, so it just ate Reeve?
There's a Reaper waiting for us.
That was sudden. I wonder if she's gonna spit it out after she realizes it's entirely metal that she's swallowed.
We don't have a
One
plan
problem
for this.
solved, yeah.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Hell yeah.
Did that even work?
If she likes to chomp on metal
Just need to
stuff.
distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We've done crazier
Flew
things.
through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come.
Dune
That should
style.
distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Be safe, let's get it done. Let's just get it done.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people. a friend of
Oh, are they gonna kill off Rex?
and a brother to me. To every Krogan
Don't
born
do
after
this
day,
shit before the
name
fight.
Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
Oh god.
Go! I've got this.
Do you, Rex? I sure hope so.
Earned that Rex, and this is my planet.
See you on the other side.
Okay.
We'll have cure ready.
Here we go.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni.
Oh, good.
Someone has to raise those ball hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
A lot of distance fights in this this one. Another pistol. I'm just gonna. Check out this stuff later.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Oh, we have to cross the
Make it
bridge?
quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Oh! It sees us.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yeah,
Consider that practice.
we did.
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Okay.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
We're gonna try to make it work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Pattern zigzag. Oh god. Oh no. Here. Oh, okay. It's the Turians. Okay.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Okay. Oh my gosh. This just feels like a death trap. We're going in.
On our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
I can't see. Okay, he's occupied. Let's go. Let's. Shit. I'll just punch a brute, see what happens. Armor. Oh my gosh, this is rough. Okay. Hammers. That was one of the legs.
Mordin, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Eve's vital signs are dropping?
Second hammer's on the other side.
Kill a brute while it's charging you. Alright. I'm trying.
Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Never-ending brutes. I didn't know that that was the case, but I figured I just needed to keep moving. Go get him, Mama Worm. Oh my gosh. I'm just an ant to this right now. This is crazy. Fucking kaiju battle here. Whew. She took him down. Now let's not fuck up at the shroud by making the wrong choice here. My eye's itching. How's it going, Mordin? How's Eve doing? The first brute they throw at you on Palavin's moon really doesn't dealing with brutes justice,
yes.
yeah.
Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing
Mordin.
is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in
I know he's
No
toward the
time
end
to
of his
adjust your
life, so
activity
he's
level.
okay with it, but...
No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion likely to be problematic.
No!
Mordin, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
He just knows who he
Someone
is.
else might have gotten it wrong.
He just knows who he is. It's a beautiful thing. Mordin the hero.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
And he's singing. Oh, Mordin. We love you, buddy. Do what you gotta do.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Oh, Mordin. Great character. Oh man, there was hope with the first explosion, but after that, there's no
A long
hope.
time
Okay.
ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me.
This is the.
So I had to kill him.
This is the burial grounds
Right
that he
over
talked
there.
about in ME1.
That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Kara. She gave me her name. Oh man, y'all, this hurts. My heart.
How about the thing you just pulled off, Commander? Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
We do have an ally within the Solarians, Kirihi.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Okay. Apparently I haven't slept for weeks. You might be okay with Mordin, but I'm not okay with it. Yeah. Oh, he might be okay. Mordin might be okay with it, but yeah. He made it right at the end. Not ashamed to admit I cried. Oh, I was crying. I fully admit it. I love games and movies that make me emotional. Still fucks you up. Yeah, that was rough. Mordin, the sweet, gentle, analytical scientist who did change. We need Tali now. She's the only one that can help balance us right now, I think.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Fucking slow-mo dreams.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
No, I'm really good friends with Liara. I'll...
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I don't miss Ashley. I'm not going to say that.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Oh, boy. I think that was maybe the end of Act 1. It felt like...
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
So that's a different...
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So that's a different counselor than who was on the vid before? I'm sorry, I must have missed the very beginning of that conversation. Was that a different Solarian? It sounded like it was. Act 1 is done? Yeah, that definitely felt like the end of Act 1. That's the counselor, not the Dalatrus. Different leaders. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick look at this. Okay, so there's the priority back on the Citadel, and all the others are the exact same. We'll have to check the world map. Oh boy, y'all, that was... Whew. It's funny, when I first met Mordin, I was like, okay, he's a little cuckoo, and then it started turning into, oh, you know what? I kind of like him. He says what he thinks. He speaks fast because he has to, and he's very concise. He edits his statements as he's saying them, as his mind and brain wanders. He was the type to allow himself to change. A lot of the Solarians, because they're short-lived, this is who they are. Moving forward, this is who I am. Done, done, done. But he allowed himself to change too, because he looked back after, you know, at the end of ME2, one of the last times we talked to him, he looked back and he said, you know, creating the genophage, while correct for the situation, you know, after they analyzed everything, they felt that that was correct for the situation. He regretted it. And now he was able to go out a hero and cure it, and the only one who could do it. It was just so beautiful. I mean, I'm sad, of course, but it was a beautiful death. The Dalatrass is like a member of Congress. There's many, but we only dealt with one, while the Counselors are representative of all the Solarians. So the Counselor's the one on the Citadel, the Dalatrass is the one from the planet, or whatever, the homeworld Solarians. Sort of like country leader being on a world summit, yeah. All right, let's do our rounds.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise...
What have I been doing this whole time?
Well for the human race.
Trying to chalk up wins.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled the bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Interesting.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
I didn't think they'd be technologically advanced, though.
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Kirahi.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Good.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia.
Have we heard about the migrant fleet?
Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be...
I'm surprised I haven't asked about the migrant fleet.
Forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
We need our girl Tali back. Here we go. Quarians and Geth. Let's ask about them.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
So, a whole nothing burger here. Great.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight.
I haven't seen any Elcor this entire game, have we? From what we know at this point, no one really knows much. Yeah. All right.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, so I'll be able to use this now. It'll be a constant thing for Hackett, it looks like now. Okay. I'm just gonna check.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Okay, no, those are the same.
Nothing more, sir.
Sometimes double checking leads me to additional tidbits. Alright, so the war room's looking a little sparse again now that Rex and Victus are gone. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That was an important mission for us. That was a really important mission. We've got some fighter pilots. We've got the 5th Fleet. We've got Rex. We've got Grunt. We've got a ton of Krogan clans. Urdnot. Mercenaries. We got a ton of Krogan. Solarian, we lost Mordin. So we have Major Kirahi at least. Look at all this Turian support. Very cool. It looks like it's about 3,200 minimum. Yeah, War Room's looking a little sparse without them in here, but this is the way of things. I'm feeling the vibe of this game now. I'm getting it. Got to get support. We got to.
Bethany, you see the bids in the maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
That was pretty
The
intense.
diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
So it looks like we try to get allies, and then we have to do missions for them and whatnot.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Novaria, okay.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
Thanks for that compliment.
Commander?
New article on the Reaper. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, nice, has repelled the initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. Well, yeah. They did deal with the Geth and the Thorian while we were there. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct Exo Ginny facility. Nice. Lisbeth! This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lisbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. From Shiala, Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. That's not a necessarily bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my head when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Nice. General Corinthus. Was that the one back on, the general back on the moon? I think so. Commander Shepard. Yep. When you first arrived on Monet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit, I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. Making babies. Not Rex. Shepard, making babies again will be so much fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. I love Rex. Dalatras Linron. Your regrettable decision. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought, I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat is past, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When the day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but of all galactic civilizations. I'll just send this one to junk mail. Click, click. Zeus Hope colonists. I didn't even visit Pharos recently, but they're joining the fight.
All right, my turn.
Hello.
What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
Edie. Oh.
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
That was a good one. Edie must be elsewhere. How we doing, Joker?
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Mordin.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had.
I was hoping that...
bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
What I was trying to say before the conversation shifts and I think of something else to say is, if you recall in ME2, it was background conversations with Mordin, but he always tried to improve the crew. He's like looking for a cure for Joker's bone disease, and so and so brought an STD onto the station. I don't know how they did it, but I'm gonna try to cure that. I was hoping that banter in, I know it was just, ambient banter. I was hoping that, there would be a little thing for Joker or something. I don't know. That would have been cool, but
to be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be
I'm not seeking glory here. I'm seeking vengeance and galactic peace.
Let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tachanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know. It's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
Nope.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
Wasn't even a thought.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
See if they have any more ambient stuff real quick. Doesn't seem like it.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
Good point.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
We're probably gonna be calling it after I do the rounds, so I will not go up to the cabin for now. Liara, Edie's in her core, Chakwas, so I don't need to check these other spots.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
Oh man. Looking over where Mordin is not. That's a gut punch. Should look at the memorial wall. Yeah, I just kind of had that in the back of my mind as I was running over here. Mordin Solus. There he is. Right by my left ear. Raymond Tanaka. I don't think there's any other new ones that I recognize. Most of these are people that I got the dog tags of in the second game. It's nice that we put a memorial on the ship. I think it's going to be filled up by the time this war is over. Hate to say it.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep
Sovereign
talking
was
to the
fucking
Turians.
huge.
If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Okay. That's that.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We will need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Increase, decrease in recent relay traffic. Widow, 95% increase. Omega, 65. Interesting.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
He and Bakara are going to keep things in
organizing
check.
a female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy.
It's not a bad
I
thing.
hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better.
There's always room to be improved upon.
Hello again.
Okay. The rounds are quicker than I thought they were going to be, so this will be interesting. Yeah, yeah. He just guards all the decks.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Oh, I remember Beckenstein. I did a mission there.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
Oh boy.
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni war and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Krogan clans. War asset update. Yeah, let's go. Just do a circle here with the engineers.
Don't know what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie?
Sophie?
I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Commander. Commander.
So the doggo's name is Sophie. All right. Works for me. All right, we got a new cutscene with him.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove
We'll
something
see if we
don't
can
know?
sway his hardened opinions.
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what
Since
exactly?
the world is different now.
Extinction is the rule of
galaxy.
law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Oh, shit, it's after midnight?
Yes. A difficult fight.
I did start
remains.
just a little late
I
because of
have
my
heard
nap.
about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it and not told the Krogan.
Of
Morality
course
and
you would.
friendship do not matter now. Your
Yeah, I
eyes
knew he was going to rub me the
are
wrong
choices to
way.
use against the
We'll see if we can sway him to
If the Krogan seek
our
retribution
opinions.
for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime,
Oh, shit.
do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others
Good.
think.
That's what I'm doing. At least we agree on that. I'm doing what I must to save the galaxy.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't
Yeah,
operate
and he's
at mid-range
he's
frequencies. Sure, maybe we
the
think
embodiment
shot
of
at, but we're gonna be
vengeance
shot
as
down.
well.
Yet, Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
How you feeling there?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
Hmm.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Sophie the dog.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
You never know.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
It took the most powerful being on that planet to take it
Too bad
down.
about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Tarquin?
Hey.
Who was Tarquin? Tarquin Victus? Is that, was that the son? War was all he knew. He was raised to be a warrior, to pursue vengeance. Not to mention the Prothean Empire was already rife with problems before he was born. I'm sure, yeah, probably. Alright, we were going to do something down here. Let's look at the stores real quick. See if I missed anything. Another metagel capacity. Probably cheaper back on Citadel, but that's fine. That one might be good for our assault rifle buddies. Yes, I was going to level up guns. Thank you. This is the 10% markup. Not too bad. Might have to upgrade that. I think that was it. I think this one was the upgrades. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all these weapons. Alright, I think this one's my pistol right here. So let's give this a couple levels. And then I don't care too much about the SMGs. I think folks have been using the Mattock, so let's get a couple levels there. I don't remember which shotgun I was using. Scimitar? No, I was using the spike thrower now. Get a couple levels there, too. Black Widow. Pump up the jams. Alright. Good enough for now. They're rank 5. Tarquin was the primary son. Thank you. Alrighty. I think I did buy Did find some more stuff. The death mask. Kind of like this one. This is new. Just a little bit more power damage. Weapon damage and headshot damage. Add. Makes me a little bit bulbous there, but the stats are probably going to be worth it in the long run. Oh, I got a lot more arms now. Okay. I've been doing a lot of sniping this game. Maybe these will be good. Not as much of a health boost, though. I think this one's fine still. All right. Oh! Taking a little nap there, Sophie? Sophie's taking a nap. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. Oh boy, what a long day. Long day. Let me look at the journal real quick. So we've got... This is DLC. I thought I handed these off to that lady. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe I gotta go check in with her again, or maybe wait till she emails me. I don't know. DLC. Haven't found the stabilizers yet. This planet may or may not be open yet. I should actually go check the galaxy map before I call it a night as well. This one isn't open yet. Back in Noveria, I could do this one at any point. And then the Citadel. Let's go look at the map real quick. While my brain is still functioning at least a little. See what they've opened up for us. Okay, Krogan DMZ is 100%. This is new. This is new. So we've got two new areas we can hit first thing at the beginning of the next stream. And there's the Noveria at the Horsehead Nebula. Okay, so we got a few things we can do before we have to go to Citadel. I just wanted to check that. All right, y'all. Quick debrief here. I'm gonna try to make it quick. Crazy night for us. Crazy night for us. We started the night just kind of running around for the new stuff that was unlocked and got those to 100%. And then we did the Attican Traverse, which was the Rachni quests. We ran into our old buddy Grunt and a lot of spiders. A lot of spiders and a lot of spider pods. The Reapers definitely worked to try to take over the Rachni. But because we saved the Queen in ME1, she wasn't hostile to us, and we were able to free her. And now she sent workers to the Crucible, so she's helping with construction of the Crucible. So that's pretty cool. And after that, we did a whole bunch of stuff back on Citadel. We finished up the Aria quest to get the those three crews on our side, so that's done. We turned in, you know, stuff to the Vorcha, or the, not the Vorcha, the Volus in the embassy. Checked in with Caden, and he accepted to be a Spectre. I don't know if that's right for him, but at least he can go his own way now. I think the whole thing with Anderson suggesting him training up biotic students is probably for the best. He did mention his students, so maybe that is his plan. And now that he's a Spectre, he'll have the resources to do that. Interesting note, though, Udina's the one who wanted him to do that, and now Udina's kind of like maybe a suspect based on the Solarian. I don't know if the Solarians are trying to create cracks or something. I don't know. If Udina's moving a whole bunch of money, there has to be a reason. And I'm surprised it hasn't popped up on Liara's radar yet, if that's the case. So she might have some insights to that if we bring her on whatever that is. And then after that, it was time to go to Tuchanka. Tuchanka Thursday. We had 4 different quests on Tuchanka. One of them was straightforward, just an N7 quest, and it helped us pick up something to drop back at the Citadel. But the important ones were related to freeing the Turian group that was pinned down, that Primarch Victus, it was his son, and so we went to help them out, but it was his quest, and so we went to help them out. And then during that quest we realized that, hey, there is a bomb on Tuchanka, which Cerberus wanted, for currently reasons unknown, but it's the elusive man. He's going to get every piece of weaponry and equipment that he possibly can, is my guess. But anyway, we were able to stop the bomb, but we lost Tarquin at the same time. But it did, I guess there was a slight stain on his name because they crashed when he was trying to be sneaky to avoid Cerberus and whoever else was on the planet. But I don't know, that was kind of a silly reason for him to have a black mark on him. Yeah, the shuttle went down, it was just a bad decision, but he redeemed himself. He was a hero. And so we stopped the bomb from happening, which kind of raised some red flags with the Krogans, of course. And then we got contacted by the Dalatros, the Solarian Dalatros, and they're like, oh, by the way, if you're going to go and cure this genophage, we've already sabotaged it. Now, Mordin's going to realize that you sabotaged it, but just you know, deal with him. And then don't tell the Krogan. I don't know who the fuck that lady thought she was talking to. I really don't. She thought she was talking to the elusive man. I don't know. I don't know. But never in this game have I really done something so underhanded against people that I have become friends with or become allies with. So that was like, what are you thinking, lady? Anyway, we didn't do that, but that was our last mission, so it's all pretty fresh. But, you know, Mordin, we lost Mordin during that. And that was pretty sad. But he was resolute in his determination to cure the genophage. He realized that being part of that 40 years ago or whenever it was, that was not the best decision, and this was his way of fixing it. And you know, they used the atmosphere spreader, the shroud, to disperse it across Tachanka, so the genophage is cured for the Krogan. And with Rex and Bakara being leaders, I'm hoping that they won't be as infighting and wanting to expand and stuff after this war with the Reapers. Otherwise, there's going to be another war in the future, and hopefully we won't have to be part of that. I think if we survive this, we're probably going to be hanging our hats, because this is huge. But yeah, so that's the debrief. I'm hoping that... I asked about the migrant fleet from the Admiral, but he didn't know much about it. He said there's some rumblings at the edge of Geth space, and that's it. So I don't know what's going on with Tali, but I think she would be very helpful right now for Commander Mock Shepherd. Liara is a good, solid influence, and Garrus is Garrus. So it's tough losing people, and you know, it's tough to be emotional around them. Liara is probably the closest that I feel comfortable being emotional around. But Tali, we need Tali back, so hopefully that'll happen at some point. I assume it will. I mean, they're bringing everybody back. They've got to bring Tali back. But I don't really know where the next step is going to go. I mean, we achieved our goals of getting the Krogan and the Turian together to help the Turians' home planet, and then that'll lead to helping Earth when the time comes. So I think a lot of this will be this next trigger point with the Solarian counselor on Citadel. Maybe something with Udina. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know where it's going to go with Act 2, but that was a pretty intense Act 1. So if they continue ramping it up, this is going to be a really good game. I have to comment again on the music. I don't know if they changed composers or you know, through the years the main composers of the first two have just increased their skill and increased the intensity of the music and their epic melodies and stuff, but man, the music is hitting it so right this game compared to the other two. I like the music in the other two, don't get me wrong, but it's just leaps and bounds above for me in this third one. So yeah, I don't know if they got a different composer, but all I know is the music is so good in this one. But yeah. What else? I don't really have much else on my mind. The Reapers are still doing their thing. They're not only destroying planets, but they're also still chomping everybody up as who they can. The only you know, other arc with the Reapers was, hey, they were searching for the Rachni and tried to indoctrinate the Rachni Queen, but we destroyed the barriers or whatever that were holding her in place. So yeah, I didn't make any notes for main story or anything like that, but all these side little stories are pretty decent, and there's a lot of callbacks from the previous games that are coming up, which I really like, because I'm a nostalgia type person. I love feeling those feelings of nostalgia, and even though I've been playing these back to back, it's really cool to still experience that when they bring, you know, little Easter eggs back. And oh, I was so sad we found the recording of a dead Krogan, and it was the guy we convinced to profess his love to the Asari, and oh, that was so sad. Char, and I forgot her name. Alinea or something like that. But that was so sad. And his final words to her were poetic, just like when we first met them. That was really sad too. Yeah, we got punched in the feels tonight with that and with Mordin, and I mean I was proud of Tarquin, but I wasn't like attached to him quite yet, so I didn't really feel too much with that one. But man, they're putting us through the ringer, and this is only the beginning, I feel. So and we almost lost Grunt too. Oh, I was like, holy shit, they're killing off Grunt, and I was starting to cry, and then he pops back up. I was like, okay, we're all right for now. But it was definitely an emotional night for me. Definitely an emotional night, but yeah, I'm gonna do my saves here. Get all those good to go, and switch to stream ending soon. Yeah, I don't really have much. It's getting a little late for my brain, even though I did take a nap. Getting a little late for my brain. Can't really think of too much else to discuss tonight. But thanks everybody for continuing to join me on this journey. Hopefully you're liking my reactions, and hopefully it's at least entertaining to watch my choices and how I interpret things compared to maybe how you did when you played it. And thanks for kind of protecting me as well. Keeping me in line and making suggestions and making it not frustrating for me sometimes when I'm in new games and I, don't think of the tips and tricks that you all tell me of. And yeah, I'm still looking forward to this game. This how yesterday it's always the third stream with these games. It's like, okay, I'm feeling it, but I need something to grab me. And then the fourth stream, I'm always like, oh fuck, I'm devastated. I'm loving these side quests. I'm loving these interactions and stuff. So I always got to keep pushing through, and I'm looking forward to continuing. Let's see. Schedule-wise, I'm still ready and raring to go. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't have anything going. So I guess look for me at the normal time, normal channel around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern, depending on our tiredness level. Since it's Friday, I can probably go a little longer, depending if we need to get stuff completed or move into the next section or whatever. We'll probably be able to do that unless I get really tired. But yeah, well, I say tomorrow. It's already Friday now since it's after midnight. I know it's been after midnight for you East Coasters, but the reactions today were great from the whole Grunt thing and the Mama Worm versus the Reaper. Yeah, the size of her. Oh man. It's always part 4. So far it has been, yeah. Part 4 is the grabber in these games for me, which is about, 12-ish hours in the game for those who are counting the hours. But yes, so thank you all again. I hope everybody has a great evening. Get some good sleep. Don't forget to eat and stay hydrated. And we'll see you back tomorrow with part 5. Yeah, I think that's it for me. So we'll call it here, and I hope everybody has a good evening slash morning. Mir, I know you work late in the afternoon, but I hope you get some sleep. Yes, have a nice night all, and thanks for joining me on this journey.